Hello, Daydreamer. Who is we? We as in everybody staring at you, judging you.
Don't you remember your adventure plans, my lady?
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B.
Oh, Daydreamer. I just now saw that Honkai Star Rail double critical HP item. All defense and flat attack, triple rolls into defense. That's very sad. Very, very sad. Okay, is it on subscribers only mode now? It should be. Okay, there we go. So I have to change to members and then subscribers. Otherwise, it doesn't work. It's really weird. It worked fine before. It did work fine before. Before I could simply just click subscribers only mode and that would be it. Got more bright wood. I'll be right back in just a moment. Got Inazuma.
Pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day. Whether it takes me
Okay,
uphill,
I am back.
downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea.
Oh yeah, Daydreamer.
So don't
Didn't you
worry,
do
you're in
that
safe hands.
interview a while
Not
ago?
being
How
the
did that
gold
go?
standard guard for nothing.
I thought I remember you had some sort of job interview or something.
You can't run.
And it's been a while since you joined in to sing songs.
Judgment.
I've noticed that the amount of foul that I have has remained relatively stable at exactly 724. Or above 700. That's really good. It's a really good thing. What time is it? 107. Been a while. You have like 1,000 foul? Ah, you're such a hoarder, Daydreamer. You hoard so much. Why do you have so many? Also, I need to get some more condescence crystals. Maybe Artie is online. She'll farm them with me.
Judgment.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Daydreamer. Been a while.
It has been a while.
I've always wondered, how high of a note can you hit?
I don't know.
Have you ever tried hitting a
Mhm.
high note?
I mean, yes. It never sounds that good, though.
I'm betting that you can do it better than I could.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. You definitely could. Where's your competitivity?
It's nowhere in the garbage.
Well, go get it back out.
I'm not going dumpster diving.
Then make a new one. Just order it from Amazon. Liquefied bride. Don't get it confused with the alcohol one. Diona won't like that.
You can't run.
It's like I'm lying.
I got some food in the oven. What'd you eat for
Mhm.
breakfast today?
I ate some leftover pizza.
Did you use your parametric transformer?
I did.
Did you feed the dogs?
I didn't go to the pizza, did I?
You want to farm condensance crystals with me and Artie today?
Ooh.
I'll wait till she comes. Artie's wanting to join together for the condensance crystals. I think I'll do some of the story quests after all of my daily routines are handled. This artifact route collection thing that I do every day, it's really paid off.
You can't run.
Like, I've not farmed an artifact domain in months now, and my character progress is just steadily flowing along. And I'm still managing to use that thing. What is it? Dang. What was it called again? The thing that I keep calling the cash register. The artifact
Oh, the
transmitter.
transmitter.
Yes.
I filled half a route before I got bored.
That goblet you made for your Hazo, was it better than the one that you had?
Not really, no.
Whoa, what? Was it the exact same? Oh, no. That's so unfortunate using it.
It wasn't the exact same, but it really wasn't better and not worth 4 bottles.
Well, I mean, what did he have beforehand?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'd have to look.
Because if he didn't have at least, 2 crit rolls, that's a fair goblet. That's really not that bad. That's actually a decent goblet.
Not worth 4 bottles.
You
And you
got
can't convince me otherwise.
you got half of your rolls on the desirable stats. That's decent, isn't it? Half.
Not worth 4 bottles.
Well, I mean, to be fair, nothing is really. There's like almost nothing that's worth 4 bottles. That's like 4 months worth of artifact XP all piled up. That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, everybody knew that the artifact bottle thing would be.
Woo-boo-boo.
Hello,
Boo boo boo.
is that you, Shadow?
Boo. Yes.
Hi, Shadow.
Hi.
What you doing, Shadow?
I'm sitting in a hot car and I'm baking alive.
Oh, I can have
It's
some
like-
deep fried Shadow for lunch.
I come with onion rings, bro.
Mm.
I'm fine with onion rings.
We need onion rings because we all know I'd never get a ring on my finger in my life. So I need rings. I need a ring somewhere. I spent 5 hours last night playing Apex, and then I spent another 2 hours trying to run a business in Genshin Impact.
Yeah, you know, honestly, like, pretty much to sum up the event, if you don't get it still, just literally hire people, and whatever the bars say, just make the bars and numbers go up. Just level up your staff members and level up the facilities. That's all you gotta do. That's it. Level up staff,
Yeah.
level up facilities.
But there's the one that keeps the animals. I'm starting to need to do the puzzle, and there's like things where like if you put this creature next to these creatures, it gives you extra points. And I'm coming to the point where I got to figure that relationship out because I need to get it higher.
If you want, I could make it more simplistic for you.
Yes, please.
Okay, so when you're looking at the square to fit them all in, the large creatures benefit from having others around them. But if you look at the top right corner, there's a bonus for having 3 creatures of each kind.
Yeah.
The large, just prioritize getting 3 of the large creatures. Don't rack your brain for too long about doing it and getting it perfect, because as you upgrade, it will get bigger, and you'll just be able to easily fit everything. Like 3 of every creature.
Alright. Thanks. Alright, my dad's back.
Yep,
Done
so
cooking.
3 of the large creature and then 3 of the slimes. And then the rest you just kind of put them wherever.
Alright, thanks. I'll join back when I'm back home. Probably like an hour.
When are you coming? Okay.
Probably like an hour. An hour and a half.
Gold steel, sharpens, templars, my scorching bones. The storm of thorns down from those mountains. The journey sky, them straightening, holding and imagining. Unveil my heart and down. Mighty voice that bring everlong. Cast off the dead and gone. The storms rage on, sail on through waves and fun. There's unknown that'll make the mind my own. I need to play with light, rising up to see the sky. Where mighty roars that bring everlong. Cast off the dead and gone. The storms rage on, sail on through waves and find lands unknown, but I'll make them mine. My eyes ablaze with light, rising up to see the dawn. Oh no, that's my ball. That's my ball.
Sorry, pal.
Hey, Daydreamer, you know that lady that's always coughing named Anna in Mondstadt next to the pool?
Yes.
So I ended up getting a string of daily commissions that eventually make it so she gets cured from sickness, and now she wants to be an adventurer. That's cool.
Well,
She wants to be an adventurer, and Anthony's like, "What? You haven't even been recovered for that long. You want to go fight monsters now?"
mm-hmm.
So then we went to go and fight a monster, and she said, "Oh wow, this is really scary. I guess I probably should." So that's the end of that. Oh, well, 20 minutes have passed. Let me grab my food out of the oven.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
And flat on my face, just pick myself up to get back in the race. That's the life, that's life. Man, tonight, when time stops, I quit and melt my heart on fire. You taste of like I'm deep on the syringe and down. I'm gonna live all so far in a big ball and down. My love.
There's two fucking bags down there, man. One of them's yours and one of them's not. I'm gonna grab one of them because that's gonna get it. The other one's yours.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth. And I need to tighten up that part. Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
this life, but all the people say.
Okay, I'm back.
You push it down. Why is it something? There. I'm talking to you, and I say that's life. It's anything it is. The people can explain. Don't feel me dream. I won't let it get me down. This final word keeps spinning around. Nowhere with you, it's not the world that's really good. It's no truth left to tell over again. It's like a party.
Also, hi Lindsay, and you typed. I keep forgetting you be feeding the doggos. Are you talking about inside Genshin Impact? I might have missed a couple of chats because my Botrix chat window is quite small, and I'd have to manually open YouTube chat. I see something saying second phase, but after that, the rest of your chat is cut off because it's at the limit of my window size. Ah, you're talking about Genshin Impact. Okay. Because I know Daydreamer has a doggy that she hugged on request.
Over here. Surprise!
Hey, Daydreamer, what's your dog's favorite thing to do?
She likes sleeping.
What else?
Being a pain in the ass.
She loves pets. She'll keep nudging you until you pet her.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Hello, the god. Nuke Kaboom. I'm low in artifacts for leveling. Lindsay, you should try doing my artifact farming video. It really gives you a lot of XP, Lindsay. You'd rather spend resin personally. It's not bad to spend resin for artifact XP because, you know, you can try to farm substats, I guess, at the same time while getting XP.
Can't catch me. Trip on them. And away I go. Over here. Step on them. I'm out of here. Yeah. Be amazed. I'm about to pass out over here. Make my escape. Yeah, here I go. Surprise!
That said, I know that because, you know, all of us are still leveling up characters, a lot of the times it can feel like your resin is just so limited. Like you spend up everything that you got for the day and it's still not enough and you need more.
And away I go. Over here. Let the magic begin.
Leave the fighting to me.
Ninjutsu.
Hey, Artie. Do you want to get some condescence crystals?
Let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Why did I just hear the join attempt noise?
Another test subject.
Didn't quite touch it. Step on us.
Yeah. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go.
Rev the engines!
Hello, Stray. And he just says, I am Batman in Spanish.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Surprise! Make my escape.
Hello.
Hello, y'all.
What's up?
The ceiling.
Rainy days are perfect for spacing out.
Arlequino walking on water.
Lisa's 10's friendship. Who's not 10 friendship? You should know.
Destruction shall rise. The moon. Have a taste of purgatory. Our bond is strong. Stand soon.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my turn?
Let's see you try that again.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will die.
Now you got an elemental
no.
burst.
Transfix. Is it my turn now? Not bad.
Yeah, it was
Proving
close.
to be a worthy opponent after all. Adventure time.
A little bit too close for my comfort.
Kindness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains. Justice will prevail. Why do they never drop your weapons? Let's light it up. New strategy. Everybody.
Fuck.
Your punishment made manifest. Couldn't break. Final warning. You asked for it.
This would take like forever.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
My bad, my bad.
I'm okay. She's doing it for the Bennett attack buff.
Oh, well, I saw that. Yeah, maybe I should take something different.
Do you want another character?
Yeah, I will take, I think, Zhao.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Zhao.
You take Zhao. Okay,
Surely I should be due a growth spurt.
I just need friendship, so I was mixing and matching a little bit. Oh, we'll get Bennett. There we go. Oh, she's got Bennett.
Mm-hmm. This is this.
This is this and that is that.
Off we go.
Is that it, y'all?
And Arlecchino is dead.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? Out of my way! With these rising flames! You're in over your head. Let me try. Evil conquering! Adventure time, worthless! Let's light it up! Power music. Now that's more like it. It's my turn now. With the fall of darkness, Destruction shall rise. The countdown has begun. Have a taste of courage. Bend your tongue. Let's light it up. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Is it my turn?
This boss is actually a little
Very-
bit stronger than I remember.
That's because you're using Constellation 6 Arlecchino with a vaporized party. It's a weekly boss. It's a very difficult boss that you fight once a week.
Tangled in a web.
Welcome to the parties of mere mortals.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
That, and also pile with the fact that there's 3 of us in here, so.
Still easier to fight than with Arlecchino.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now? Bond is strong. Stay put. Light it up.
I'm using double healing characters, so.
Yeah, double healing characters in Arlecchino and party.
Well, not with the other party. The last one I had Shevers. That was Overload team.
True, true.
My blade is all that remains.
Don't forget to do a charged attack.
Bond is strong.
Okay, easy. Come on.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished.
Oh my god, how long is this fight?
This is what it feels like to play with a normal team, Yar.
Yeah, man, I forgot how it feels like.
Oh, good. HP energy recharge tank.
Yeah, now you can imagine how I felt last time I changed to, I think, Hayden.
Hayden? Who's that?
All Hayden,
Ah!
or how do I pronounce his name?
Ow! Where did that come from?
Like, damage difference is just sick.
How many constellations is your Al Haytham at?
I think C2 or C3.
Ah,
C3.
that's what it is.
Yeah, 3 more.
Not only that, but also, like, probably the team composition. Because a big chunk of Al Haytham's damage would probably be Hyper Bloom damage. So not his own personal damage, but damage from reactions. Whereas Arlecchino, everything, all of her buffs, she's Hyper Carry team. So everything's for herself.
Mm-hmm. Cause like I forgot what team I used for when I used Alhaden.
Probably some sort of hype bloom team. Dendro,
Yeah, I
though.
think Furina and Raiden.
Try and stop me.
Oh, did you build
Or
right in
did
for
I?
Elemental Mastery?
Mm-hmm. And I'm currently not sure if I used Yao Yao for Dendro Resonance or Nahida.
Oh, Firefly says, seeing somebody play Zhao makes me feel good. He's happy. Yes. He did Zhao in
Zhao
a
saved the day.
Dendro Pyro swirling team with Bennett. And Kuki Shinobu slapped in there for some Electro Overload. Chaos! But that's what a normal player's experience is, like playing Genshin Impact. They don't have like optimized team. They just logged in and play. They don't watch any YouTube videos or anything. They just launch the fucking game after seeing a YouTube ad about it and play it. And that's what they fight. That's how they fight.
Yeah, you see, I still remember my 3 days.
Holy shit, 2.4k crystal flies.
Yeah. 2.4. What the fuck?
I've been pronouncing Zhao like meow. Daydreamer, turn on your microphone and pronounce Zhao for us. Say it. Say the word, Daydreamer.
Yeah.
Xiao. She did it! I didn't think that she would. That put a big fat smile on my face. That made me happy. Okay, so no, the Nanda's resin is not empty. All she did was one boss. And let's go. Where do we want to go next?
I got 5 condensed for later when we finish.
Hello, Cookie. Can't stay super long today and wanted to drop in and say hi. Hello, Cookie. Cookie. Cookie, Cookie, Cookie. The Cookie Monster. Yes! That's who he is. We're going to change his profile picture in the server. Okay, so where we want to go? Cookie Monster. We're gonna have like a slow-mo motion capture of the Cookie Monster just destroying a chocolate chip cookie. Crumbs going everywhere. Hello, Railed Shotgun. Hi. Then we got Axum Firefly, we got Daydreamer, we got Nanda Panda,
Oops.
we got Yaw, we got Artie, we got everybody.
I died.
You died.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Wanna come fight the power duo?
Oh, is that where we're going? That's this right here. Ah, you need the new domain, right? Oh my god. Oh, so you know the one guy who's extremely obsessed with his Zhao character, and I got Gordon Ramsay and Navia. You got them both. Hey, congratulations, Railed Shotgun.
Gordon Ramsay, who's that?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully...
This domain? Okay. This is the domain you're talking about, right?
I think so.
The
No.
plunging attack and cryo damage bonus one.
No, it's this one. Okay, now I'll just change shirts and then we can start.
Excuse me.
What could the children be up to?
There we go.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
I keep forgetting that your Arlecchino can't be healed. I see your health was low, and I was like, oh yeah, let me kick this elemental burst at him. Or no, you could be healed
Yeah.
outside of combat, but it wasn't enough healing, so all I did was just lower your bond of life.
Yeah, outside is okay.
Kakuku. Wait. That's Kaku, isn't it? Kaku? Well, what was the bird's name again?
It's Kakuku. I misread it as cacao once, and I never stopped calling him that.
Kaku.
The cuckoo.
The cuckoo is funky.
Cacucu.
Cacucu. The cuckoo.
Daydreamer. I've noticed interest in galaxy thighs. What does that mean? We talking about
Galaxy
thick?
fly highs.
Oh, I thought we was talking about thick people.
Laid bare.
Now see, this is the domain speed I'm used to.
Pull me or say goodbye to 60% of the damage of the most hyped up character of all of Natlan. Kit. 'Tis more predatory than Seat Lolly and Malvika. Yeah, Cookie Monster. That's the direction that people want Genshin Impact to go. That is the desire of the majority of players. So thus, MiHoYo has accommodated us.
Accommodated us with what?
Extremely predatory gacha and characters that are required to do more damage.
Tell me more about that.
Malvika, if you don't have Seat Lolly, her damage drops like a lot. She's still the most powerful pyro DPS that there is, but without Seat Lolly, like
Time to go.
that she doesn't come anywhere near as she would with Seat Lolly. So, I mean, same thing for like Zhao. He has a lot of downtime with like plunging if he doesn't have Farazan. Every healer in the game, without Varina, they're simply just HP healing, which is nice, but the healing doesn't result in damage. Malvika without Sitlali only dropped like 20,000 damage per second. Skirk loses half her entire damage. Yeah, but excuse me. Burped. My bad. Oh, damn it. I accidentally started the domain because my finger twitched. I gotta go back out.
I don't know how to run a business.
Good thing that MiHoYo doesn't let you fail with this business.
Watch me still find a way to fail, though.
Okay, Daydreamer, I just looked at the image you sent me in Discord like an hour ago because I didn't get any notification ping. And yeah, I'm looking at that and it's... I definitely would not have used it on Haza if I had a choice there because that old goblet was pretty good. But, I mean, I guess you could save it. Because there's other Animo DPS there. But anyways, Shadow, you're doing fine with the business, aren't you? Ooh, Artie's coming.
Many insects have
Hi,
a compulsion
Artie.
to follow the light.
Artie made it.
Humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Damn.
Yar, how much resin you got left?
I think 3 condensed.
Okay, let's do 3 more then. I'm guessing you're doing all 3 on this domain, right?
Yep.
Okay.
There's only one character I'm grinding for.
What character would that be?
Mawika. But I can... You can think how my luck is.
Depending on your expectations, luck...
Shit.
luck can be better or worse.
Definitely. Bang. Okay, one more try.
Wait, I thought you had 3 condensed. Oh, you just had 2.
So did I.
Oh, you had only 2?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, one more then. Today we shall gather a little bit of incandescence crystals from a couple worlds. Just a little bit. Nanda's saving her resin for tomorrow, so it's Thursday. Artie is here. You will never put a balloon down that I won't get. Artie. Never. 100% win-win.
Everlasting as the moon.
Huh?
She put down a balloon and I got it. I popped it.
Ja. Jutri jutrišnjem, tako da bo 16. trgajo. Ja. Okay. Pa je dosti 80.
Can't fulfill the domains. She did. She absolutely did. It is a usable gadget. It's charging Apple quality.
Okay, my resin is done. Oh no, one more.
So you did have 3.
I am confused.
Yar. We gonna have to have a discussion about the differences between the numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, but that's basic.
I never assume that somebody knows something. I always speak from the point of ignorance in order to educate. Because when you skip the basics and someone doesn't know them, well, you end up having to go back and do it anyways. Like Rainbow Six Siege, when you don't check your corners, you get shot. Then you gotta check the corners anyways.
Been there, done that. It's just that it's a little bit hardcore in Siege compared to here.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Almost perfect circlet. But no, of course it has to have this fucking defense substat.
Why don't you try it anyways?
No.
Or watch that be the artifact that would have rolled perfectly, but you never leveled it up.
Yeah, but it's trash. It got 4 substats and none of them are crit.
Ah.
Yep, you know how it goes.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Okay, in all fairness, I wasn't getting all the information I needed tonight. Slow down, just put in some place. I'd imagine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Are you left with nothing at all?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Exploration and
Be sure to be
trials.
Oh, happy birthday, Cookie
Adventuring
Monster.
is right up my alley.
I didn't notice it because I was reading through the in-game chat. I got 3 chats that I have to look at. Cookie Monster. How the fuck am I only 9? You haven't been chatting enough, Cookie Monster. You only come in to say hi, but you don't be sticking around. You just leave. You're making like a tree, okay? What does already say that she wants to spend her red? Because right now it's Wednesday, the most useless fucking day in Genshin Impact.
Many insects
Can't
have a
upgrade
compulsion
shit
to follow the light.
for anybody.
Humans are the same.
Go on.
Except we call that light hope.
Wednesday.
You can only do so much on your own. But
I usually go silent for a while because chat ends up being only me. Well, recommend me team for Risley. A recommendation that I would have for Risley would be a melt team. Xiangling is an absolute given. Bennett? Yes, absolutely Bennett would be fantastic for providing energy for Xiangling. And then your last character, you may
Exploration and trials.
insert
I see
somebody
the value in
who's
my
like
Adventuring is
But I
right up
also
my
see the
alley.
meaning in all the endeavors
somebody
of
that can
people of
support,
Fontaine.
maybe like
I
Farina
believe I will
or
continue to
even
take pride in fulfilling my duties.
just don't use a cryo support because they'll steal the melts. I could possibly see a Dendro character, but it's hard to say because I don't really know what character's in your account. Because sometimes people use Pyro and Dendro at the same time to make Risley be able to melt much more easily because of the burning reaction. Because if you use Farina, sometimes Farina will steal the vaporizes with her salon dolls. Rio, Risley, Escoffier, Shenha, Farina, Rio, Shalonen, Bennett, Nahida, Bennett, Shenha, Kazuha. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Animo support. But yeah, Bennett and Xiangling together would be great. Pair of characters if you don't have like 5-star limited characters.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on.
They gotta have to
tell
start
me.
doing something about the character
Oh, like
battlers.
Oasis Beach.
No.
Yes.
Make it worse.
Yes.
Reduce it to 1 banner. Now you either get the character or you miss out. Pull them all as they come.
Yeah, you see, Troy, if that happens, I quit. Actually quit the game.
Well, people want it to be harder to get characters. Why else would MiHoYo
No,
be making it
that's
hard?
bullshit.
Well, yes, there's a grain of truth to that, because when you have something that other people can't get, it definitely makes you feel special.
Well, yeah, but you can't plan characters for like 3-year cycle.
Yes, you can. Look at people saying that you should have Constellation 5 Bennett by the time that you play the game for 2.5 years, because every 6 months you can get 1 guaranteed copy of Bennett.
Maybe yes, maybe no. Because there are rotations in the a store for those 4-star champions. I mean heroes or
Yeah.
whatever characters.
Or at the very least, like everybody should have Constellation 1 Bennett, because if you collect him within 6 months, one copy, then 6 months later you should be able to get another copy. Problem is, whenever
I'm
I took him,
currently waiting for Jinkyu to get to the store.
oh yeah,
Supposedly it should come next month.
oh
So
yay,
I'm saving the
hey,
crystals.
do plunge attacks with your Arlecchino. We have a Shanyun. It's Artie. She's gonna do it. Do plunge attacks. Do it. Do it. Do the plunge attack, Yar. I can't see the number.
I hit higher with
34?
basics.
What was it? Oh, I guess it's because your artifact set buffs normal attacks, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I remember when banners only had one limited character. I'm serious when I say if Mighty dies, I'm gonna crash out. Are you gonna crash out harder than my Rainbow Six Siege? When we're all put in a line outside the domain, why is Yar the only one that's like really far away? But Arnie and Nanda are right next to me. He's the only one that's like got pushed really far to the side. Yeah.
That's the energy, I mean the power of Arlecchino.
I guess you seem to want to set yourself apart, huh? Literally.
Not everybody can stand next to her.
Lenny, Fremine, and Lynette can.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
But that said, there is some grain of truth to some of the bullshit that I said. Like, people wanting power creep, people wanting, you know, exclusivity and nicheness for characters, that is a thing. That's why Malvika is a replacement for Shunling. It's just that she's such a strong replacement that she replaces even the main DPS, so now you're still using Shunling anyways. Because it's a waste of Malvika's potential to not use her as the main DPS any team you put her in.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
That said, maybe they might open up the banner system some sort of way, but I think that the banner system is here to stay. Honestly, I can't see Genshin Impact because it's so deeply ingrained into the game system. If you make banner characters easier to get, or you know, make it rotate more frequently, you'd have to do something drastic, like slow down the Spiral Abyss, like make it so it only comes like once every 2 months or something. Or speed it up. But if you speed it up, then players don't have time to build characters. Because, you know, a month is enough time to make some adjustments. If it's like, oh, this Spiral Abyss is all Hydra immune, so you're going to have to build characters that aren't Neuvilette. Or the theater. I don't know. It would definitely affect a lot of things if they make more characters available and make it rotate faster. I would love it if they did, though. I'm tired of waiting like years just to get a rerun on a fucking character that hasn't ever shown up, and I'm having no idea when they're coming back. That sucks.
Do you remember, Troy, what Neuvilette was like when he was released?
I was not around for that. I didn't play the game.
Oh, okay. Well, you could 36-star Abyss with only Neuvilette and Arlecchino, basically. 2 characters for a whole Abyss.
But Arlecchino is newer. She just released recently, did she not?
I think she was released last year.
I'm pretty sure I remember Arlecchino being released. I think. Who was the 4-star that came with Arlecchino? I don't know. Maybe she didn't have a new 4-star. Maybe it was just Jing Cho. Ah! Her rerun was Lanyan and Arlecchino. That's what you got Constellation 6. But...
Silence.
Bang. What?
What?
What number did I see?
I don't know. I didn't see
I
it.
am confused right now if it was 100k or 1 million. Huh. Nice.
I remember because I lost Neuvilette's 50-50 and I got Arlecchino afterwards. Her first debut was after Neuvilette's first rerun.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well.
Minus some 5 years old, it would overheat.
Find the closest beach.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be
I have
friendly.
546,000 more. Where did all of that come from?
Oh, Mora. Mora, yep. $10 million.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Panda's phone died. Oh, there she is. She's gone. Deceased.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Arlecchino's sitting down idle animation continues for 1 minute and 10 seconds. The most important part of going out to have fun is, well,
This idol is like the best.
Hello, Firefly. Theoretically speaking, if you're a speedrunner and knew exactly what to click, the new event, this one, the amusement park management, you can probably complete it in a matter of like maybe 40 minutes. And 40 minutes plus because you have to have all of the cutscenes play. Even if you're spamming to click through them as fast as you can.
Let them do as they please.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
Oh
the
god,
endeavors of
blessing.
people of
I
my
told him that you're the type of person that played through the whole entire game of Oblivion and didn't use any health potions because you were saving them in case you needed it. I told her, you're the type of person to waste your double jump by spamming it twice at the start of your jump in the Sonic games instead of waiting for the apex height point of your jump. at the very end, she's like, "Stop calling me out," and I said, "You're the type of person to have thousands of food buffs in Genshin Impact and never use them." I'm done with this. I'll go back to work. Yeah.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh god.
Cause them
All
no
right.
harm.
Alrighty, let's get some condensate crystals. And stop using your double jump the wrong way. Oh god. Yeah, Firefly, yeah, it should take about 40-ish minutes or so to complete the event. Excuse me. I'm gonna change to Remine. Yeah, since we're on the last day, you can just kind of end the cycles and just mindlessly spend all of your money in time units. As long as you do that, spend all money, all time units, you will complete the event no problem. Don't think too hard about it, just spend everything. I'll let Artie collect the rings of energy. Yeah, I know you need the stamina because you got Neuvilette, no Fremine. It must be the substats. That's what it is. Got great substats. You do, but do you have substats that increase your speed? Haha. When you float right here, it shows you as being above the map. You know, the standard banner, it's actually worse on your odds of getting something specific that you want than the limited banners are. Because the standard banner, you can't even get, like, a pity system where you select the item that you want. Ooh, you know what? Maybe they should do that. I would like that. Give me a selector. Wait, where did Artie go? Why is Artie swimming that way? Did she go down and grab these? Oh, she did. I gotta go back and get these. Oh, Yar teleported down here with us. That's why I got confused. I looked at player 2 and I was like, why is Artie over there? That was actually Yar over there.
Okay, so what do we kill?
You know, we're farming condensance crystals.
Ah, okay.
So we're just farming at the blacksmith every day.
Yeah, here is my mouse, okay.
Wait, what? I was leaving the, I intentionally swam out of the way of the water ring, the stamina ring, so you could get it. After we finish collecting the condensance crystals in my world, Yar, we're gonna go to Artie's world to get the crystals. Do you want condensance crystals, Yar?
I don't need them.
Okay.
I think I got like 1.7k and that's enough.
No. We chew through 120 of them every day just to get the weapon upgrade crystals. Getting all of these weapons upgraded for all of my characters is very expensive work. I need a lot of weapon upgrade materials. That said, I'm cresting the top of that moon now. Almost every weapon is actually to the point where I gotta think pretty hard on, like, what weapon am I gonna upgrade now?
Weapon upgrading, yep.
Yeah, upgrading lots of different weapons for lots of different characters.
How many you got at 90?
Weapons?
Yep.
32 weapons, but if we're counting weapons that I got up to Ascension 6, that would be like 48-ish? Like 44?
Nice, let me count. Ah, there is so much.
Each row is 8, so multiply 8 as you go downwards.
Okay, 24, 5, 6, 7. 7, this means 34. 42, 50, 50.
Oh, that's good.
No, too much.
One weapon for every character.
Not enough. There's more characters than 50.
I got a lot more weapons, but they're sitting at level 0 because I don't want to refine all of these weapons. Because, you know, I might get another character that needs that weapon, and I might not get another weapon. I'm happy with Evolution 2 and a guarantee for either Robin or Sunday. Amazing luck. Yes, Daydreamer is very lucky. Very lucky girl. Yeah, I'll go to your world, Artie. I'm just quickly taking my stuff from my teapot and then I join you, Artie. While you do your loading screens.
This realm is truly beginning. If you ever
Борово.
have...
Hello, Arnie.
Yo.
Where's Fremine? Oh, there he is.
I'll be back a little bit later. See ya.
Alright, Yar. See you later, Yar. You should take the next stamina ring, because I know you need it. You stop to type. I guess your stamina is going to hit full. Leaving them to you this time. Just take them as they come. Because sometimes your stamina's full, sometimes mine is. Hey, Artie. You remember that game called Don't Starve Together? Somebody had joined one of my games last night, and they were playing as Weber. It was just a monster. And it was the middle of winter, and I saw them standing next to a fire, and they were wearing a flower petal garland. And I walked up and I said, "Hey, you need any winter clothing?" They said, "Nah, it's much harder this way. I like the challenge." And then I said, "Oh, well, do you want a helmet and a spear?" And he said, "Nah, I'm good." So I paused for a little while and then said, "What if I accidentally dropped a helmet and a spear and you accidentally picked them up?" And he changed his mind. He said, Well, if you insist, yeah, sure, I guess I'll take a spear and a helmet. Sometimes it's about delivery, alright? I walked up to them and said, oops, and I dropped a spear and a helmet. And then I said, well, my inventory is full of stuff. I accidentally crafted those. I guess I'll just leave them here. And then I walked off. I came back by him later. He was wearing the hat and he had the spear. He had a Koolaphat breezy vest. That was great. I loved it. And whenever I said accidentally, I made sure I typed that as a singular word by itself. I know that game, people can be so silly sometimes. Yes, they can. Because he was adamant about, like, nah, I like the challenge. By simply adding the word accidental. Suddenly they were just all in, because, you know, he just happened upon the spear and helmet. Somebody didn't give them to him. He found them. You just gotta learn how to add the right je ne sais quoi whenever you talk to people. Kind of like adding some seasonings to food. Alright? I suddenly feel like playing with random people more. Must be fun. I tend to be afraid of strangers. People can be unnecessarily mean. That is why you make it so that them being unnecessarily mean is funny. Like when somebody kills you and then they type in the chat in all caps, "Get it on!" And then I'd be like, oh hell yeah, brother. Or either that, or I'd be like, buy me dinner first, damn it. I told you. No hanky-panky on the first date. I'm not trained in gaming speech. Not informal English. Oh, okay, well, I will absolutely teach you the degenerate ways of the English language, okay? Stick around me long enough and you will absolutely learn vocabulary and language being used in ways you did not think possible. You don't want to turn into a degenerate? There's a difference between being a degenerate and understanding the degenerate language. I shall direct you to Exhibit A, Daydreamer. It's just like, you know, I can speak German, but I'm not German. I left a fish for you to restore your stamina. I still just prefer politeness. I do too. And those people I just leave very quickly. Hey bro, I ain't got no time for that shit. Am I doing that right? Exactly. Also, just being completely silent also works too. Very effective. When you say nothing, like, a person can only go for so long until the match is over. And then after that, they just move on to the next person. And continue their angry ways. Because, remember, the objective is not to help or heal the person's anger. It's simply to redirect it to another, and not deal with their problems. But anyways, in Don't Starve Together, people are like never toxic, like, unless it's PvP. But player versus player games, this is cooperative. It feels so wrong though. I think that toxicity is more in that game is more like just putting stuff on fire. Yeah, pretty much. In which case, like, most of the time you just do private servers. And in public servers, like, there's something called spawn griefing protection. I think that setting is turned on. So far, luckily, that has not happened yet, which is nice.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
Alright, well, we gathered all the Condescence crystals. Thank you. Thank you, Artie. How many do we got? 596. We'll have to do a big farming session at some time. You think you'd add Don't Starve to the list of games you stream? Absolutely, Artie. And I hope that you'll play it with me. More on stream. Just gonna be getting chased by a bear girl like, oh, no! It's a bear! The bear girl's raiding all the food in the fridge, just eating it.
Wherever the tide takes me, it's easy to fix a machine when you know how it still shines.
Eating all your stuff.
Have a home to return to. They're much more difficult.
We should probably call him the Yeti. He eats griffins for breakfast. Sup, you finished the event yet? No. How long have I been streaming for? 2 hours, 25 minutes. We got another couple hours to go. We got time. Artie, is there anything that you want to do? Or would you like to... Actually, we should both do the event. Let's go do the event. Let's do that. Can I pet it? I want a Yeti. I don't even think that there is an effective way for us to contain a bear girl. How do we even contain that? You can't. You just break the walls down. You can try. We'd have to do something like get a... I don't know. We'd have to get something. Alright, let's go do the event.
Bottom of the sea. In peace and total silence.
You want a synopsis? I didn't do it, the event yet, so it would be helpful if, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. Hustle and or bustle. Mellow Manor. Okay, we don't need any of that. Upgrade this facility. Mellow Manor and Movie Masterpieces. Do they need a level 28? Nine employee training sessions. Okay, there we go. Employees are now trained up. Arena just spawned in right here.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off. You were so bright, I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto. Farina, you're finally here! Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself. And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry. In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
Paimon always assumed celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
unspent snickerdoodles. Cost of moving masterpieces is reduced by 90% 2 times. Oh, It turned sideways. Thought I grabbed it. Did I miss a coin? Yeah, I did. Got the coins. Being chased by balloons.
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So, instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes. Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
arenas up on the stage. If only we get to keep this Mora. Candy shells. Oh, I'm being hit. So you actually have to not touch the green things.
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever. Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film?
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with students and incorporating them into films about Fontainian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story. In fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem. That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
What is these animations?
Excellent. I believe in you both. The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work. I'll start drafting the script on the side, while serving as the consultant for movie masterpieces.
change the animals.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, let's expand the facilities. Genshin Impact physics are just weird when you let go of your wind glider. Ah! Please don't tell me I gotta like... I did the plunging attack and it slid all the way over to the side. There we go. Okay, the rewards are all done and dusted. I'll just upgrade every character, I guess. Just end a bunch of cycles. Available funds 100,000. Alright, cool. Lapine Pauline. Maybe she's gonna have a lot of cash now. Who knows? Alright, I forgot to refine Diona's weapon. I did craft that Inazuma Claymore for Sayu. Where's that Inazuma? Maybe I didn't craft it. It's probably what it is. I probably didn't craft it. Alright, well. Let's finish this quest. No doubt it will be a lot of yapping. I'll be right back. While that does its thing. I'm back. Hello, Axum Firefly. Yeah, just spend all of your time and money. Just spend all of it. The order doesn't matter because we can do an infinite number of cycles. So $17 and we'll be able to spend some more of these regular fates with a Stardust. Kaku.
In a good mood, I see. Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy. You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro.
Thanks, I was very cautious
But
as
given
there's
how
a
where they
play
belong is
again
inside
option.
a cooking pot.
Yeah, now
The heck are you on about? I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. It's nothing.
yeah, Firefly. Look, if you look at me, like the money maxes out at 100,000. It doesn't get any higher than that. You just keep ending or starting new cycles or just clicking as much as you want to click.
A truly great adaptation must capture a film's core themes and seek to convey the inspiration that lies behind them. The three attractions are certainly all up to par, and I trust that you'll be to enhance our film's aesthetic. I'd recommend a few classics for you to familiarize yourself with. Or, if you have the time, maybe we could watch them together?
Neuvilette sent someone to contact us this morning.
Alright, let's get this all cleaned up.
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, everyone.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevres of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts, then. Oh, yeah, and by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier. It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Miss Escoffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes. To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out. Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point. Of course. There is still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kenichi we know and love!
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too! Can't work on an empty stomach, you know? And rooting for you! It's a very important job.
Alright, I'll head over to the venue now. Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Where's Diona?
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day. Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with.
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Surprise performance! Wow, how lucky we are!
After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
Wait, he just hit her with a comic book? What the?
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fuck? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap. Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you!
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me. You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed! And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
Huh? What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahow, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right? Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord. Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry. I'm fine. I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way
Public
here.
vote to permanently execute a How by beheading.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby. I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge. Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
Yay! Traveler Kanichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself. So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve. Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently, the Maréchaux say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about, not really our concern. Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily. Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
What? Rumors and slander! When have I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahau, ever sunk to such sniveling?
Often, actually. To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Wait till 8 to 10 the next day.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
A pinch of salt?
a dash of pepper, actually.
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
We're talking about the script. Oh, My dear partner, photographer, rookie director, our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans. There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. Paimon's struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Well, well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake? Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I'd love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please. After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons. Pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar!
Pauline just rising up from the ground was really weird.
On the sugar? Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready?
Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
I'm glad that you worded that out for us, Paimon.
Since the film Fantasyland has been such a success, we decided to create a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we decided we'd all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait! Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You win this round. All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after.
Great. Your satisfaction is our. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Our most recent financial report is looking great. This park struck a chord with Phil. Maybe you could be our.
Alright, well, Fontanalia Film Festival is all completed. How much time do we have left to do? Got all of that. "12 days to do Escoffier's Treasured Above All quest line." What time is it? I suppose it would be smarter to stop now and not start the quest partially. That way we'd have room and time to do the extra quests and move them along. Cryo, Hydro, and Geo. Alright, cool. Let's get some characters leveled up. Oh, right. We need to level up their artifacts, too. Lindsay says I need to put my glasses back on. You had your glasses off? Daydreamer says that she needs a nap. You need some milk. That's a lot of energy recharge. Hey, cool. One in the crit rate, one in the crit damage. Nice. That's an incredible feather. Alright, Fremenay, you are done. Yeah, weapon, maxed out. That's good sand. It's a decent goblet. It's a decent circlet. Okay, I'm taking the star off of Fremenay then. Because he's decent. He's good. Okay, Noelle needs artifact XP. Today is Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. Oh, right. Shit. I forgot. That the most useless fucking day of the week. I don't even know why I scheduled myself to stream on Wednesday. No fucking progress can be made. Oh, look at that. Hey, we can upgrade Goro. Do that. Iron Sting, that's good, that's good. Oh, yeah, right. She needed a circlet. How do her pieces look? Easily improvable? Sand is easily improvable. Feather? Yeah, maybe. No, flower. Feather. Okay, yeah, it's possible to improve a little bit. Cryo, Geo, Hydro. Let's look at talents. Alright, Noel. Goro can be leveled up. Chong Yun, can you be leveled up? No. Nothing on Wednesday. Ning Guang? Monday, Thursday, Sunday, the best days of the fucking week. Candace? Maybe. No. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Again! I don't even know why. I'm checking. Wasn't there a weapon you could level today? It's already maxed out. It was the new event weapon. It's Thursday for me. Well, look at you, Action Firefly. At least it's not Wednesday for you. Shitty day of the week. Trash. Garbage. Can't upgrade shit. Electro-cryo Dendro. Won't the next theater be Cryo and Hydro? Or no, Cryo and... Electro-cryo Dendro just seems strange. I guess superconduct aggravating thing going on. I wonder if is anybody still online that can probably carry me in this domain? No, probably not. I'd ask the sandwich to do it. Sandwich is unable to. Cookie.
Over here.
Let's go.
I'm going to save all my standard wishes and hope I'll get Aoife when he goes there.
Beastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Troy, it was Wednesday when you said the new event will take about 40 minutes, and it's Thursday now. If only it was actually Thursday, but you're lying to me.
Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Don't blink! Drop your weapons! With sword comes shadow.
You gonna nap? Alright, Bubba, you gonna nap? Well, I'll be probably ending it too after this soon. So that way, I have more content for the next Genshin Impact gameplay.
trying to light up the sword shadow. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Another test subject.
Cut to the chase.
Wrong test subject.
Come on.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo! Mind the wind. Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
First chest got something useless, but second one got a skin worth 20 euros.
Most
Hey!
things in life aren't one and done. Soon as you're rested up, let's make a move.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, this is Oh god. Try, I need to get you for a couple rounds of Counter-Strike one day. I genuinely feel that it would end up being pretty much the exact same as Rainbow Six Siege, which is not a bad thing. Rainbow Six Siege is a fun game. So don't take that the wrong way. I'm saying that that Counter-Strike Global Offensive would be fun. It's a completely different game. Ah, well, right. I forget that there's no destruction in Counter-Strike. The maps are pretty static. So I guess that's a huge difference, isn't there? Because in Counter-Strike, if there's a door in the way, that door is not moving. In Rainbow Six Siege, Thermite's gonna blow that fucking door open and leave a giant hole in it. And I guess there's things like no repelling either. The movement, aim, and recoil. Okay, so yeah, I guess that would be completely different games. You can shoot through some, but that's it. And not even that with every gun. So some of the guns need extra penetration power, and they can't. Otherwise, they can't do it. That makes sense.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I read something about 250k Primo Gems. No, it was like 250,000 damage with Neuvilette when I had a bunch of characters supporting me in co-op. It was at the Raiden Shogun boss. And when he said, aren't you hitting at least 50k right now? And I was like, I misunderstood that he meant 50,000 damage with Neuvilette because we were talking about next Dragon Sovereign characters you're going to pull.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing.
Alright, you know what? I guess I'll just end it now, and then next time we will explore Escoffier's quest. Alright, yep. That's about that time. So, yeah, we've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. That's good.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you all very soon. Probably tomorrow.